Looks like drowning. Strange. No visible signs of trauma. Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast. I think.
You're awake.
Let me see! Let me see! Thank goodness you're awake, or I'll have to try my last-ditch move. Emergency skills for junior patrollers. Lesson 1, CPR! Never did it on any living person, though.
Jusia.
Sorry. You just woke up, and here I am, chatting up a storm.
Are you all right? Do you feel any discomfort?
You can call me Trisha, and she's Yang Yang.
We are in the Gorge of Spirits. It's on the outskirts of Zhenzhou, Huanglong. Your attire doesn't seem local. Are you a roving traveler from afar, or someone returning home? So, you don't know why you're here, where you're from, or who you are.
Baisha didn't tell us you'd have these after effects when you wake up.
The wind has brought us a warning. The Etheric Sea is converging. It seems a new tacit field is taking shape.
That means it's probably gonna get dangerous. I knew it. Our gourds are out of service because of the Etheric Sea's influence. We can't send or receive messages for help now. We better hurry over to meet up with Baiju at our gathering spot and get out of here. Guess you really can't recall a thing, but don't worry. If you got any questions, we can talk as we move. Yang Yang and I will give you the full scoop, every little detail from the get-go.
Rover, can we call you that for now? Before you remember your true name? We shouldn't stay here. If you don't have other plans, how about leaving with us for now? The terrains are complicated here, and we usually take that one route. If you don't mind, perhaps we can leave.
Yeah, let's get going. Rover, I know you can't remember a thing, but there's one thing I'm 90%, no, 100% sure about you. You must be a resonator too.
You've got a tacit mark on the back of your hand, and you have a gourd. This is proof you're a resonator. Your gourd's design looks a bit different from the ones we use, though.
Also, we have resonators who can detect the formation of tacit fields nearby, like what Yang Yang just did. She can tell all kinds of information by reading the streams in the wind. That's her resonance ability. While I couldn't feel a thing. Plus, not many people are gonna hang out in the wilderness these days. It may seem all nice and quiet here now, but you never know when a tacit discord might pop up out of nowhere. Oh my! Speak of the devil!
Sounds come forth. No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Bravo! So you still remember how to fight despite having forgotten everything? Wow. Watch me lead the charge next time. No one messes with Ma Xiao I mean, Jisha.
What's wrong? Are you injured from the fight? This is the statue of Jue, the sentinel in Zhenzhou, in the shape of a long. There is 1 capital and 6. Sentinels are present where civilizations thrive. Huanglong stands out with the highest number of currently coexisting sentinels. Records state the sentinels in Huang. Naturally, there are sentinels. In Huanglong, most of the sentinels take the shape of a... You were standing face. One can hardly see our sentinel without... According to your description, you stood pretty close. Only the sentinel's appointed resonator...
Whoa, darn!
Tricia might be in danger. Rover, please.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance.
Rover, watch out!
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute.
Precipitant! Let the winds roar!
Something you need? Speeding up. Speeding up. answer to our endeavor. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up.
That was close. You fought so well. I didn't even get a chance to help, and Yang Yang just rushed over to protect you like a Anyway, Yang Yang was trying to shield you, and then bam! The Tacit Discord was taken care of before I could get a good look.
Shizia. Speeding up.
Oh, by the way, speaking of Baija, we're almost there. The place where we said we'd meet with Baija. She's the resident. See? There's a resonance beacon over there. When you see a beacon, be sure to register and activate it. It's usually safe within a 5-meter radius of a beacon. It can protect you from danger sometimes.
Rover, could you hand me your terminal for a moment? Done. Its design and system version are different from ours, but your terminal still has the data transfer and... We are almost at the gorge's entrance. There will be a descent.
Once you're out of the gorge, there's only a short walk to reach Jinzhou. Jinzhou is the safest place around here. The Resonance Nexus provides coverage for the whole city. Besides, we've got a protective barrier and strong fortifications. Right?
Jinzhou sits between the Desert Highland and the Northful Barrens. It's a border city and a fortress. It's very crucial to the safety of Huanglong.
Huh? We've agreed to meet up with Baija here.
This is the center of the Etheric Sea.
A Tacit Field? When did it show up? It wasn't here when we just...
But I didn't sense a hint of it.
So it appeared while we weren't looking? Or maybe the Etheric Sea can tell where we are.
The center of the Tacit Field.
Isn't that Baija? Baija! Baija!
We're too far away. Perhaps she can't hear us. Freshly formed Tacit Fields have a dormant period. During this time, it is relatively safe. My apologies. I should have said the dormant period of a Tacit Field varies based on its formation time. Generally, the shorter the formation time, the longer the dormant period. However, the faster a Tacit Field forms, the longer its dormant period lasts. For now, this Tacit Field...
According to the hero plays, yes, there's a chance.
Right. The glider can't carry us beyond the Tacit Field's range. Besides, now it's time to use a glider module. Rover, let me help you activate it.
Wind guide me.
We're in a dormant tacit field, right? Why did you come here by yourself? Baisha, you know we... Huh?
You are all right, it seems.
Yeah, she was super energetic. Handled a super big TD. Way more spirited than me.
I've been keeping an eye on her condition through the stream. It isn't. Baija is just concerned about your condition. She must think we shouldn't be letting you move around that much, since you've Are you alright?
Worry has clouded your... Her vitals are stable, with normal-sized pupils. This isn't the place for talking. Let's go.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance.
Let me... Rover is with me, and that strange Tacit Discord is here too.
It's the Tacit Discord's ability. Be careful.
Bad timing.
Let me be your blade.
There it is!
I'm okay.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. I sense the hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless!
Yang Yang! Rover! Are you alright? Are you hurt? Oh, thank goodness.
I'm fine too. I've never seen such a formidable Tacit Discord before. But Rover was able to completely defeat it. I didn't really do much. That's strange. This place...
Anyway, come check this out.
apologies. We got a little carried away. Everything in our world is made up of frequencies, and every sound generates are those echoes of the lingering reverberations of tacit discords after they disintegrate. We can absorb them into the databanks in our Pangu terminals.
Oh, by Pangu Terminal, she means the gourd-shaped device every resonator has. Developed by researchers in Huang. But you see, it's not always we get to find these. Also, there's a limit to what...
Absorption is only possible when your databank's level is equal to or higher than the tacit discord's level. The terminal can then convert. My terminal issued a warning when it detected that tacit Rover. Would you mind checking?
No need for that. Rover, why don't you just... Oh, so it doesn't work. No worries. You can start. There should be some sweet baby rose shrooms around here. Let's go check those out, shall we?
We'll need to report the unusual phenomena here to the City Hall and the Academy. Let's make our exit.
Hungry. I'm starving.
What? Rover, you've been playing the fool. I've never seen a resonance ability quite like this. You got any other tricks up your sleeve? Like eating a whole tacit discord? Grilling echoes alive?
Could it be related to your lost memories? Rover, are you feeling all right? Could it be the side effect of fighting that tacit discord? Daiji, can we take Rover to do a checkup at Huashu Academy's Resonance Medical Department? Daiji?
Absorbing echoes with the human body is not
With the I remember comprehensive mirror for historians mentioned this in the Huang. A celestial being descended, commanding the Tiankun's boundless power. Assuming mortal form, they condensed the primordial essence, creating Pangu. Cleaving heaven and earth apart, they aligned the celestial and terrestrial.
There was a very strong person way back, like they held the whole universe right in their hands. As there was no terminal in those days, they absorbed the tacit discords with their bare hands. And the TD they absorbed was the most powerful of all. That person turned it into the first echo, and they used the power of that echo to rebuild the world, sort out the laws, and that's how the history of Huanglong began. Please, Yang Yang, stop reciting that. I'm begging. Oh my, it's taking me back to my school days, when I had to recite pages and pages of them. Anyway, whether it's true or not, that story happened a long time ago. Could it be that Rover's like the great...
Let's not jump to conclusions without enough Rover.
Wait! The signal's back!
This is a holographic message to all of Jinzhou from the City Hall.
My fellow soldiers and citizens, I apologize for any inconvenience caused. I am Jin Shi, the Magistrate of Jinzhou. As the Moon Chasing Festival approaches, our city welcomes visitors from around the world. The festivities are highly anticipated by our people, and I too share in this joyful sense. Jinzhou has always been a crucial defense against the tacit discord outbreaks. It is the With that in mind, among our many visitors, there is one visitor that holds utmost importance to me We have awaited your arrival. Given the circumstances, you should have noticed some strange. If you plan to stay in Jinzhou for some time, well, I cannot guarantee to provide all the answers. This is only. Therefore, I request the people and soldiers of Jinzhou to assist this esteemed visitor when the opportunity arises.
Why do I get this feeling?
This person our magistrate was talking about?
As Rover. Now you're talking a little like...
Hey, that ain't the point, okay?
What are your plans now, Rover? I remember you had a flashback. We can't confirm its authenticity, but based on whether you were the visitor our magistrate mentioned or not, you were surely...
Friend! We've already entrusted our lives to each other. I've never seen so many TDs. Anyway, once we're back in Jinzhou, I'll treat you that famous specialty from Panhua's restaurant.
It would be best for your own physical examination once we arrive in Jinzhou. While there don't seem to be any immediate side effects following the absorption of that echo, we cannot rule out the possibility of other latent risks. Given our lack of data on you and your unusual physical signs, I suggest absorbing another reverberation with your terminal when we find one. That being said, please be sure to proceed cautiously.
Yeah, don't go too hard on yourself. You should get a checkup just to be safe. Besides, Yang Yang's very worried about you.
If you feel any discomfort along the way, please do let us know.
I'm gonna get you one you can absorb. I never go back on my promise. Your hero Tisha's on the hunt.
No hesitation.
Can you reenact what you did before?
Maybe you can only absorb the power. Does it have to be a certain or maybe we should give your terminal a whirl. Yay! It worked! I've never seen a gourd quite like yours before, but it sure is working.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Your terminal's got a different look, but the functions are pretty much the same.
Leave it to me. Cherish every gain. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Speeding up. Beware.
Shape the shapeless. Swift and resolute. One more time. Keep it together. cherish every gain. Leave it to me. Last chance. No hesitation. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Against the wind. Beware. Against the winds.
Let the winds roar. Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. Leave it to me.
Let the winds roar.
Speeding up. Speeding up. Beware.
Tempest.
Speeding up.
Shape the shapeless.
Against the wind. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. Beware.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. Cherish every gain. Leave it to me.
Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. Leave it to me. Keep it together. No hesitation.
Look! Jinzhou City's just up ahead.
Rover? There you are. My dearest. Seed of fate.
Alrighty, what should we do next? Shall we go grab a bite?
I am to return to the anomalies of the Gorges of Spirits, the resurgence of...
Then I'll go submit our report and prepare the documentation needed for Rover's audience with the magistrate while I'm there. It may take some time.
Then I guess I'll take Rover over to the Nexus Tower for registration first. And well, being new to Jinzhou and all, she can't be left standing outside the city hall with no hospitality is our local...
Then I'll leave you in Shizia's care, Rover. Is that all right?
Leave it to me.
I'll send the branch of Resin Medical Science a notice. Come visit the Academy after... The unique nature of your condition requires specialized treatment, and your body is bound to arouse myself included.
Baizhi, I think your last sentence could be worded better.
I see. I agree that...
You guys done yet? What's the holdup? Let's move! Then we've got loads of fun in Jinzhou. We can go watch lion dances, hero plays, stand-up shows, and then maybe the martial championships. Plus tons of different treats to try out. You think it, we have it. Shisa, Ally of Justice, at your service. Are you the one in need of a hero? Another day, another heroic me!
has come. Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future. Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Let me be there for everyone.
Here we are. Jinja. Exactly. Let me see. Think long story short, it's a navigate. The smaller ones, data is shared, but just place your term.
I have the arrangements in place. Rover, you choose, yeah? Do you mind bring...
So we're teaming up. Fine. Though I'm more used to fighting alone. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination? Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste.
What do you mean I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting? Go see for yourself. Everyone's been talking about it.
Ew. First time seeing such a crowd in front of the city hall.
I was surprised too. I've never seen so many. Most of the people here have applied for an audience. Most people were advised to leave by the magistrate's bodyguard upon sending in their applications. The one staying, the few that made it inside said it only took one freezing look from Lady.
What kind of description is that?
She's the magistrate's personal bodyguard.
Oh, I've heard of her before. She's the all-round. That's what the rumor.
There is a small chance she's not in the city hall, but it's or rather, it's nearly impossible for the magistrate to leave Jinzhou at all. With her busy schedule, it's already difficult to find any time off. Unless she's engaged on a...
Yep, there's gotta be something. So this is the truth. I agree, though. So... Sure, it can...
Have you thought of something, Rover? You mean... I can't really keep up with your thoughts.
Same here. Anywhere, Magistrate's the best lead we have for now. No matter what she has in store for Rover. Then that's exactly what
We're on the right track then. What do you think, Rover? Are you in a hurry to recover your memories? In that case, how about meeting with the magistrate first? We're not allowed to go with you. We'll be waiting for you.
That's right. We're not going anywhere. Just give us a shout if anything goes down. Wait, no, we won't.
I'm not the VIP the magistrate's expecting.
Storm, hear my command!
Everyone's been talking about it.
Please, follow. Kindly have a seat. Lady Sanhua will be with you shortly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. I apologize for the delay. My name is Sanhua, the bodyguard of Madame Magistrate. I regret to inform you that Madame Magistrate is currently away. Prior to her departure, she instructed me to... Madame Magistrate advised you to explore what these tokens... I apologize for the inconvenience, but... Because she will require at least 3 days. Madame Magistrate wanted to assure you that in 3 days, by any means, she will return to meet you in person. I'll be sure to convey your kindness to Madame Yes, Madame Magistrate does... Sorry, I cannot disclose her where. Pardon my inability to provide a better answer. Not knowing exactly when you'd arrive, she had to leave without having the chance to welcome you in person. When it comes to these tokens, it is never her intention to confuse you with the puzzles. Instead, they should serve as clues that lead you toward the truth. Madame Magistrate deeply regrets not having the time. We value your presence far more than you might imagine. Since Madame Magistrate is currently away, but you are truly exceptional. Regarding that, my eyes can see the frequencies of all living beings. Or rather, those frequencies are the only thing I can see. You share the same frequency with Madame Magistrate. You look undistorted and authentic. In my eyes, you appear the way you are. May I have your terminal for a moment? Indeed, it was an oversight on my end. I will be here on standby, ready to assist when I need your terminal for regional access authorization. I will also configure the latest Madame Magistrate thought you might need it. The utility module on your terminal has been upgraded to the latest iteration. Now, all the utilities, including sensor, levitator, and grapple, should be fully functional. You are now granted unlimited access to all regions in Jinzhou. I have sent your terminal ID to every border pass and residence beacon. You will only need to display your terminal ID or activate a beacon with your terminal for entry. You are free to visit any part of Jinzhou. Yes, including the City Hall. Also, may I ask, have you decided If not, Madame Magistrate has arranged accommodation for you in advance. I will lead you to your room if you need. Understood. We will be ready to accommodate. Anything I can help you with, Rover? With pleasure. What do you wish to know about the tokens? I suggest looking into where these tokens come from, examine their locations of origin, and explore the sites or past events they represent. With pleasure. What do you wish to know about the token? Of course, it is with pleasure. What do you wish to know? Anything I can help you with, Rover? Of course. Please feel free. I'm afraid not. I have never seen you before. If I had, I wouldn't. Anything I can help you with, Rover?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Rover! It took you so long. What? So Madam Magistrate's not in the City Hall.
It's just increasing tacit fields. Uncannily
Plus,
I'm afraid.
aren't you? I'd love me some chili sauce.
Do you have any plans, Rover? Rover, do you mind?
So? What's so... A candy? Oh, but I haven't seen anything like this in a while. Why not?
It reminds me of my childhood. I was really scared of getting my flu shots when I was little. But... It seems like... It is a horological device that tells time. Sundials in Huanglong usually have marked lines for the 12 shichens in a day. And every shichen is 2 hours long, with some showing seasons or months. On this sundial, time seems to be represented, and its inner ring shows the 4 symbols. each representing one. Generally, the teal long represents the east. It seems the sundial is supposed.
Ugh, that requires... The color of this leaf seems a bit odd.
I think. I'm sorry. This is. Mangostines are not native to Zhengzhou. They are usually imported by boat. They're not always available for purchase, though. The frequent tacit discord outbreaks can disrupt transportation and cause So Zhixia and I share similar childhood memories of the sugar pearl. Do you remember it too, Rover?
When it comes to candies, no one knows them better than the kids of Jinzhou. Oh, right. By There's still some distance to the Huaxu Academy.
I just installed some apps for you.
See? Just open the utilities, select the grapple, and there you go. If you want to be a hero like the Jinzhou Speedster, you gotta master the grapple. Come on, give it a shot, Rover.
One with the sounds. An unexpected discovery.
Oh, wait a sec. Yeah? What? When did duty calls? Sorry, Rover, Yang Yang. I've got to. If you need me, just shout my name. And I, the Jinzhou Speedster, will be there in a sec. Stop! Stop! Anyway, I gotta go. You guys okay on your own?
Sure, Rover. Daiju hasn't replied to my message. She's probably busy in her lab. Over there must be Mr. Mortifi from the Department of Safety. Daiju once mentioned him before. Anyway, let's...
What? You need something?
Mr. Mortifi, please
I see.
Not at all.
Baizhi should be in the data now.
Thank you. This is Mortifi, a renowned figure in the Department of Safety. He was born in the new Federation, and he joined the Huaxu Academy a few years ago. I heard his talent is truly impressive. People say he's a bit scared.
Here you are. Any discoveries during your trip to the city?
What do you think, Baizhi?
I have a hypothesis about the sugar pearl, but I need to verify it first. If possible, I recommend conducting non-destructive tests of all these tokens you have. Data is always. The first 3 tokens can be tested at my branch's laboratory. This miniature sundial will require radiographic testing. Yes. More to... One moment, please.
Give me the items to be tested. Anything else you need me to know, you can let me know now. You may retrieve your items in 20 minutes, and the analysis report will be ready 5 minutes after that. Take a right, and you'll find me in the testing room. This one looks like the early handiwork of... It's lightweight, and its design differs from that of the typical sundial.
It will take some time before the results are ready. If you have other matters to take care of...
Shall we wait here at the academy, Rover?
Sure you can. But don't forget your physical... I have the equipment ready. Now let's begin, if you're ready. Do you have any questions before we begin? Based on the samples collected, the Tacit Discord you defeated was at least an Overlord class. You have absorbed a very powerful echo with your body. Based on all the records I can find, that's why I am... Do you have any questions before we begin? Apart from the ancient legend, yet, but if we look at it another... Now let's begin, if you're ready. Can you try to manifest the Crownless's frequency without using your terminal? I am not seeing the Crownless's data in your terminal. So the Crownless's frequency energy was consumed. But how did you manage to do that? It's as though there's another mechanism within your body. Your test results don't indicate any trauma. As for your ability to absorb echoes, to put it simply, it seems there is another dimension or a creature hiding inside your body. A universe. It seems we need a simulated combat to figure out. Please hold your term. This is the Academy's simulated training ground. Don't worry, Yang Yang and I will assist you. Please fight the simulated Tacit Discords like you normally would.
One with the sound. No hesitation.
As Yotan had previously detected, your bodily functions are in good condition, and you seem entirely unaffected by the Crownless's energy. Now, we will temporarily boost your resonance ability for further testing.
Appear before me.
Administering first aid. Not the slightest fluctuation in your frequency energy. So it was not your resonance ability either. I suppose we'll do another round to fully test your potential.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Don't worry. Stay the shapeless.
We have gathered all the data we need. The test is ending soon. Rover, you can find the exit straight up ahead.
Rover, can you hear me? Hello?
The comm line is dead. Something's wrong. Gotta be cautious. Now, where is the exit? I'm back to the same spot again. And this moon. What is happening? Are those tacit discords?
Rover! Rover! Thank goodness! You're awake, Baiji. What happened just now? The connection was suddenly cut off.
Rover, do you still remember what you saw? Can you give us some more details? A giant tacit discord with a scythe. This is the first time we've run into any. The sonorosphere captures everything that once happened in a specific time, and we built this simulated training ground after this. Our goal was to extract pure remnant. Your arrival may have revived the abnormal free. Remnant energy sometimes gives rise to memory. I suspect it could have such anomalies. Could have been. I'm afraid I can't give. I'll also check this in terms of bodily. But if you feel anything unusual, please come find me.
Here's your sundial.
Mr. Mortefi, can we have the...
Simply put, it's hollow. Here, try tapping on it. It's not just a timekeeping tool. This sundial is hollow with an inner compartment. We scanned it, and there is a small paper scroll inside. However, we should be able to spin the wheels on the sundial once the right component is installed. Automata mechanics isn't my field of study. It wouldn't have taken me this long if we were dealing with tacitite weapons. Install the missing part, then rotate the wheels to their correct positions. However, I still have no idea what the missing component should look like. Well, that's a no-brainer, and we can certainly give it a try. If you're fine with the paper scroll being destroyed by... one moment. I haven't... What is it? You certainly are well... It's indeed beautiful data. Good taste. Well...
Rover, Mr. Mortefi's expression seems to have softened, don't you think? An amiable... We haven't even asked him to help us with assembling... It looks like Mr. Mortefi needs more time. Rover. Rover? Rover, I don't...
Yes, of course. Indeed. Your workshop? Stop. Sorry for keeping you waiting. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes down on top. I'll drop a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place.
I mentally prepared myself for the work, though it is a... This should be it. Let's go back. Mr. Mortifi?
Good.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for from the purple leaf you presented. I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency. This is a rare... The scattered nature of these fluctuations rules out the possibility of them being left behind. This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
Yes. The anomalies that occurred on the lament was the start of...
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine. Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhengzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the Academy should have information on... The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords.
Mr. Mortifi?
The missing pointer has been installed. And now the sundial...
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branch... These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of... Now...
It's the filings. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives. Namely...
Exactly. Languages may evolve.
It's an elegant system.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
I found it. Mao Cheng Si Wu. If I remember correctly, Zhengzhou was established during a year of Wei. The Gorges of Spirits can be formidable tacit discord described here. Rover, about the sugar pearl. We have the symbol Wei now. this should go with it. But we can't yet solve. Maybe we can figure out the cardinal direction part by looking into the tokens again. It might have something to do with how we got one of the clues. What do you think, Rover? I've only seen our magistrate once at the but her policies have proven effective and greatly benefited us. Some believe that the remarkably far-sighted and profound decisions were actually devised by Councillor Changli due to the young age of the magistrate, but rumors are just that.
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far. Our clues point to the sugar portal. Simply put, one token can lead to multiple targets, and one target may hold. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions. However, her tokens contain both what she wants to tell me and what I want to ask her, making it seem like she is complicating matters. Maybe she was running out of time. That's why she could only offer us scraps of the puzzle, or perhaps she's indeed a master strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be she needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding the If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient...
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it.
I'm back! I'm back! Finally done with my patrol. How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. We made some progress in investigating.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it. You're not the one they're searching for, though. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now. It's the middle of the night. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities. Then you'll feel right at home with the Midnight Rangers. Or more—
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hot— All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the City Hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
Wind guide me.
Come take a look at our official merch. Welcome to the Pioneer Association store. What would you like today? Come take a look at our official merch. buddy. My light's got you.
I'll handle your commission. Alone.
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra... What did I tell ya? Nothing.
What do you say, Rover?
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Oh, no, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as... And with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Oops, I got by the way. Now that we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, also it only took us 1 trip to the academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover...
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
As for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually... Do you think the token is guiding... An ocean of stars, a dark-haired girl. And you said it was flowing in a certain direction. You've never mentioned this before. The etheric sea and resonance chords, and perhaps that girl might be the key to recovering your memories. It's a site at the Trinodian...
It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need any. I believe...
Without it...
Great food, great value. Come take a look. Welcome. We've got a variety of produce here.
We resonators can boost our if you feel like it. Head to Instructor Yan.
Wind guide me.
Yang Yang, did you hear that?
That should be the Midnight Range's training. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits.
Remnants of the past.
Combat isn't just about strength. You need skills and... You there, looking to put on some training? Good training keeps you sharp. The enemies won't go easy on you out.
No hesitation. Tear them to pieces. Back off.
I can't believe it.
Tiny!
I can't believe it.
I need food.
Defense of the city gate has been strengthened.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits. What is your business, young lady? It's my...
Oh, you must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle... I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may. I can't...
Well, everything seems...
That's why we must stay vigilant. So, besides, General Jian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every... I understand your I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen. Nobody knows when the soldiers will return, and even if it's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even... Your accent. Just you two?
Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed.
Well, it says you have the highest level of... Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass. No one would question it.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the...
His name is Ji-yuan. I don't know him in person. On my way down the mountain, I ran into his I couldn't just leave an elderly person like him out there. So I thought...
You're willing to go to such length. You have a kind...
It's all thanks to many kind-hearted people. Without... Mr. Zhengye seemed confused. He's gone through I reported his situation to the patrol station, but with the chaos on the front line, Mr. Zhengye has been extremely worried. This mango, it's got some fresh-looking leaves, soft, springy skin, and 8 fleshy segments fully ripened inside. It looks like a nice fruit. I grew up in my sect on a mountain. Spent most of one day. I started myself. According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhengye's grandson is very likely in the... Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
Leave it to me. An unexpected discovery. Cherish every gain. Leave it to me.
Surrender your stuff.
Let me be your blade. Tempest!
Tear them to pieces.
Zapstring, our turn.
Now you behave.
Save me, boys.
All yours. You're welcome. Good. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination? Where's the destination? Where's the destination? Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring, our turn.
Save me, boys.
Zapstring, our turn. Cleave it. Good. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination? Good. There's no time to waste. there's no time to waste. Where's the destination? Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste. Not bad. Found any keepers? Zapstring, Arthur.
How dare you!
Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring, our turn. It's nothing. bad. Found any keepers? Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring, our turn.
Stop!
Time to wrap it up. Cleave it. All yours. Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination? Good. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination? Not bad. Found any keepers? Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring, our turn.
An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me.
Zapstring, our turn.
Now you'll behave.
Not bad. Found any. Good. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination? much nerve. Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring, our turn. Time to wrap it up. All yours. You're welcome. Good. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination? Where's the destination? Sure. Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring, our turn. What are you looking at? Back off. My field of expertise. Good. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination? Where's the destination? Zapstring, our turn. strap string, Arctic. I've had enough. Get lost. Cleave it.
Let me be your blade.
Cherish every gain. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
No rush. Why hesitate if you know what you...
Eyes on the horizon!
I see my way clear.
Eyes on the horizon!
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. Leave it to me. Wind guide me. Leave it to me. Wind guide me. Strike from the shadows! An unexpected discovery.
Zapstring, our turn. Good. There's no time to waste.
Leave it to me.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute.
You don't look like soldiers.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the mid...
A missing... The one you're looking for.
Yes. Have you...
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so... He must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They...
Sure.
Great. I'll send the...
Seems like a new discovery.
Is that the beacon? Greetings. What might...
Oh, nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south.
Excuse me, about this...
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Please don't arrest us!
What happened?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us, then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and...
A damage detection beacon might result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both...
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal...
You shouldn't be stealing public property. There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach...
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you!
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Watch out!
A tough nut, ain't you?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you...
We're begging you, stop!
Why did you attack us? When do you have other mouths to feed?
They seem trained.
Of course we're ordinary people. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around. Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna...
No, wait. What I gave them was more than enough for them to... I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how...
Hey, what's wrong with you, girl?
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long...
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily in a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city...
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have... If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liu Shan Tea House and ask for Jian Xin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and...
Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening to this.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the shop.
Is this the only detection?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and...
Really? Then why does that one...
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages, plus...
I see. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we?
Where's the destination? Zapstring? Our turn. You'll pay for this.
Leave it to me. Cherish every gain. Seems like a new discovery. An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
there's no time to waste. Where's the destination? All yours. You're welcome. Zaptrin, our turn.
Swift and resolute.
Save me, boss.
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Good. There's no time to waste. Not bad. Found any keepers? Where's the destination? Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
Good. There's no time to waste.
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you back? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider.
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's an outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, oh, sorry, have to answer. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'm sorry. The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the
What exactly do you need us to...
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their... Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to...
Supplies? Medical care?
So this is what a real...
Most people would never have... I think this is exactly what our military...
Are you all...
I'm okay. I'm just... it's okay.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said...
Please calm down.
That's barely a scratch. You can't stop me. That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my...
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you... Please, hold him still for me.
Sure.
Thank you for your assistance. You must be tired.
They look badly and...
Don't worry. They've received proper treatment now. They'll recover. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, but things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords, eliminated by our braves. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to...
They are the ones keeping our people safe.
Please don't put it like that. Now that they're all safe, you should go...
Thank you.
The quartermaster isn't here.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect.
Oh, great.
quit the chit-chat. Tell me what you need and I'll make it for you, provided your descriptions are reasonable.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the... Ewa, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa.
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of...
Gee, so he never sent a letter. The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gone, we sent him back to the city time and time again. And he just kept fine. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. Oh, now I remember. I saw you help arrange the wounded. Thank you. But I must remember...
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh. Please excuse me. Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent Tacit Discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing... Currently, there's only one waterway open, from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much... It's a type of old-fashioned explosive. The Lament caused a global technology... While Tacitite weapons were being developed, the hand grenade was one of them. With the rap...
No hesitation.
Master Tianxing, have you found the person you're looking for?
Yes, I found Juyen. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Juyen is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, the journey with you has exposed me. Countless lives have been lost. Master Rongfu once told me, I do share some of Juyen's. However, Juyen disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Jian said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained the shape changes, but not the forms. Yes, I pretended to lose. After our fight, Jian admitted he saw the gap between resonators and ordinary people. He seemed to realize how he was He realized how he was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Us running into Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the magazine indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think...
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us the quartermaster said the We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already
General! Follow the Qinglong to war!
Retreat to advance. Stay sharp. Tell truth from the side. Finale! Fear no more. Bide the time. Tell truth from facade. Unstop. Tell truth from facade. Break! Wind Rider! Tell truth from facade.
What's the matter? Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood.
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes of a tacit discord. I think.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the front lines are not far from here. General Tien must be there, fighting alongside. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is the streams from the Norfolk Barrens field over. Something on that battlefield must be connected to you. But I didn't hear. Rover?
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is... Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my rover,
Wind guide me. Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Wind guide me.
This must be the place. I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place. I don't even need to concentrate to feel it. Rover, something terrible must have happened here. We have to be cautious. This is a tacit field. Let's take out those tacit discords first.
Leave it to me. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation. Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us. One is the sound.
I think I found something, Rover. Ritualistic. Why are they here? They seem to belong to. I remember reading about something like this.
I see. Let's check.
Watch out. Something's not right. What?
Brother.
Help. It seems to only repeat these lines. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. This one probably turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous. I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some Rover. I think I know. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pain. The village is crying. Something truly awful must have happened here. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that perhaps there must be something. I'll inform Chuzia. Sorry. I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine. Thank you, Rover. As for the little one... The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Look, there are many someone... These cards. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but it's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit disc.
Fusing humans?
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou. Above the artificers are the overseers. No one knows their true intent, and there is one particularly, a man who sees they belong to this one. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers,
Guess you won't need my self-introduction. Oh, I spent so much time on it. If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar, cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such. The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Aw, so you... Don't worry. I don't plan to... Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget to begin with. I heard you've lost your memories. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already... You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a deep... But truth hurts sometimes. You could say I'm looking forward to your choice. My goal is come on. As you learn more about, and before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn? I see you don't. So they were right. I like it. Your keen observation. Let me give you a couple more. The truth is far more. First, an innocent girl, a revered. Next, what false devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of Now, Rover, I'm eager to hear your version. Huh? What is it? Are you I see. A clever move, unbound by. But I'm not telling you more. Not yet. Wouldn't want our first conversation. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover. Our story, once upon a time in a peaceful village, in the day they toiled for food. And when evening fell, fables. Stories told, but they always draw from real. The same story gets told by many. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless, like us now. Caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. One day, a shepherd visited. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. No, quite the opposite. The shepherds arrived with a wave of his hand. The shepherd could. His flock obeyed. They no longer had to struggle for. The flock worshipped their shepherd turned god. What's wrong? Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down? Oh, so you are right. But it's up to the two of us. Huh? What is it? I see a clever move, but I'm not telling you. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover. The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. Except the one. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, but true equality is scarce. The world was never a fair place. To receive equal retribution when every wish comes with a hefty price, when they can make someone else bear the... They all rush to make more wishes. Funny. Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes. Because no more, after witnessing the black lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most feared. Well done. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Brilliant answer. You saw past the obvious. The true culprit was not the shepherd, but the white lambs who chose to follow his rules. The shepherd never forced them into anything. No one would have been killed if they simply refrained from making those wishes. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes? Of course, as always. Here's my final... Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
The shepherd was granting wishes by sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock never found out about it. They were deceived to...
Almost. Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes, and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules, and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again, until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. Black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they could no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground. How do you like my story, Rove? What really happened here? I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the what? The innocent maiden sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other. They had it. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. No. Well then, let's see if this Welcome to the realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the... Oh! You found us already! Shake and shiver, blink an eye. A flock of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look. Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
Strike from the shadows.
How dare
be? Such brutality! Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lab? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatic, would you call them the last one of reason? Or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lab can reclaim the trust of its herd. And eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors!
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Rover! Rover? Rover! I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh! Should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her!
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind. Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to... No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget, mice. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. We'll meet again. In the not-too-distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them? Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me and it took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only... Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be? Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover. It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs. And we cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the rituals... What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies of tacit discords. I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
They are unharmed. Please rest assured. As you anticipated, Scar did not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover. Still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half. Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now. Leave it to me.
Look, the water. I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him. That tree. It's stunning. It's almost eerily enchanting. Please, are you trying to tell us about... Where did it go? Oh, is that a diary? That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw. Please excuse. It's getting a bit. Sorry, Rover. I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. I cannot stop the lament. But at least I should do everything in my power to... Really? Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Yes.
Here's the thing. We've been getting a lot. Nobody ever saw those. Some of those people are even resonators. Since you're always coming and going from the city, thank you so much. Ring me up when you spot.
The Seance Society. Never heard of them before. They said they...
Let me be your blade.
Tear them to pieces. I'll pay it back tenfold. You won't cast me down. Obedience is for weaklings.
The end has come.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
No head is one with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Tempest. Hey, hey, hey. Ha. Hey. Ha. Ha. Don't worry. Oh, I can take it. Hey, precipitant. I should give it my all. Speeding up. Against the winds. Against the winds. Against the winds.
Time to get down to business!
Surrender yourself.
man.
Don't worry.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Wuthering! This doesn't sound like a good bargain.
Tear them to pieces. Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring, our turn. Back off. No mercy.
I can't believe this.
Sure. Good. There's no time to waste. Not bad. Found any keepers? Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring, our turn.
I can't believe this.
Let me be your blade.
Stop!
I'll pay it back tenfold.
Stop!
You won't cast me down. Not bad. Found any keepers?
Leave it to me.
Time to get down to business!
No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. No mercy.
I'll pay it back tenfold.
Swift and resolute. An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me. Tear them to pieces. Think you got permission?
I can't believe it.
Zapstring, our turn.
Watch and learn.
Surrender your stuff.
You won't cast me down.
You're not getting away.
believe this.
Good. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination? Good. There's no time to waste. I've had enough. Get lost. Back off. I can't keep going. A temporary setback.
Useless idiots!
Remnants of the past. An unexpected discovery. Leave it to me.
Watch him run. Think you got permission? Zapstring, our turn. Good. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination? Good. There's no time to waste. There's no time to waste. Zapstring, our turn. You're not getting away. Be gone. I've had enough. Get lost. Where's the destination? Wind guide me.
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Let's reach farther destinations together. I've never felt such strength in me. It's all thanks to you, isn't it? I am forever grateful, Rover, for everything you've done for me.
Let me be there for everyone.
Let's reach farther destinations together. Let's reach farther
Leave it to me.
Tear them to pieces. Cleave it. Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring, our turn. Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste.
guide me. Remnants of the past. Leave it to me.
Why are you looking so? Watch and learn.
I can't believe this.
Not bad. Found any keepers? Where's the destination? Zapstring, our turn. No mercy. Zapstring, it's our curtain call. Good. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination? Zapstring, our turn. Good. There's no time to waste. Zapstring, our turn. Where's the destination? Where's the destination? There's no time to waste.
How did it go? Anyone hurt? Phew. You're still in one piece. Okay, okay. So those Fraxidus goons are here in Jinzhou now? Things are more serious. It's me. I've only ran into those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate seeking power with such...
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a...
It seems he didn't intend to kill... I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate made it...
I still can't wrap my head around what happened. I went over the files. That case is ancient.
What happened to the village?
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villagers were relocated to new settlements. But I didn't find anything in the files about that.
So Scar really did take her away. If only we could...
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate...
That Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead... The Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village. Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could? Madam Magistrate knew they were going to... Her token was a warning that the Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
How so?
Yes, I agree. Knowing...
I don't think I follow.
The legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? The looming war, but if all of these have something to do with...
Come to think of it, the sundials...
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box. Madam Magistrate might have hid a real message inside. Yes, it's the South. Represented by the... Now we have the Shichen of Wei and Vermilion Bird. We should be able to solve the...
So Rover, you gonna try it now?
Symbols on the larger disc represent time. And we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be... It's working. And now? Symbols on the smaller disc represent direction. We have Tielong of the east, White Tiger of the west, Vermilion Bird.
Wow, you really solved it! Wait, I don't think it's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang! We should turn around.
Maybe you should read it first. I see. The Grand Libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their... The Grand Libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security.
Kinda like a big piggy bank inside...
Yes. You will find... Rover, if you need to visit the Grand first, there is a second...
So you're super important... Wow. I think we stumbled...
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sun? It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. Why do you ask, Rover?
What did I say? Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a relax. Hey, are you really trying to stretch?
I guess you're right. We'll be waiting for you.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Remember to stop and look around as you explore. Maybe there are ancient relics on those faraway mountains. Who knows?
Come take a look at our official merch. Welcome to the Pioneer Association. What would you like today? Great choice. I love that too. Great choice. I love that too. Great choice. I love that too. Come take a look at our official merch.
Good. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination? Good. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination? Where's the destination? Where's the destination? Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination? Good. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination? Found it. Where's the destination? Where's the destination?
the destination? Where's the destination? Good. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination? Good. There's no time to waste. Where's the destination? Where's the destination? Where's the destination? Where's the destination? hidden passage. As I expected. That must be the entrance to the database. A part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve. Guess I will check on the mechanism in the middle first. I see. The control panel here, so to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored in... What is that sound coming from behind the Symphodi? This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the Symphodi? Part of the score holder just lit up. As I expected. The drum over there seems a bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path. A new walkway has shown up. Seems I will need to look for more sun. Tacit discords inside the city hall? No, they are not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the guards here. Interesting how I'm not hearing sirens despite having destroyed every one of them. Apart from this... I suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sonodisc. I think it meant that sound. This is the second sonodisc. I should bring it to the Symphodi. The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sonodiscs down there. So this is the right way to go. I'm being fed just enough information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing. The drum on the other side has unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave, just to be safe. The music I just heard, it must be the sonodisc. Here it is. Time to deal with the guards. Jinzhou's City Hall is the political hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I just took out all those guards, this place is oddly... I've retrieved the 3rd sonodisc. Time to head back. An unexpected discovery. Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways. This feeling. I am being watched. Must be another sonodisc. This is the fourth missing note. Almost there. Now the water is all gone. One last note to go. Cherish every gain. Another bell just rose up from the water, but it's still locked. I'll need to connect the passageways first. Remnants of the past. This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me. No hesitation.
Tear them to pieces. Think you got permission?
I have the last sonodisc ready. Time to go back to the Symphodi.
Good. There's no time to waste. Good. There's no time to waste. All yours. You're welcome. Where's the destination? Good. There's no time to waste.
Now I should have access to the database. So this is the Grand Library. I'm not seeing anyone, well...
Thank you for leading the way, Rover. What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds. Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why. So you've laid a trap for me. Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
You will not escape.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere!
Leave it to me. Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar.
Don't worry.
Tempest. Difference.
Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Shape the shapeless. Moment of resonance. swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Ha! Ha!
Did you just offer yourself up to be my prey? Now, it's just the two of us. Stow away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder for you. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. Why are you so stubborn? Why can't you place some of that trust in me? Or do I have to crush you to make you behave?
Precipitate Essence! Tempest! Doesn't matter. I'm okay. I should give it my all. Wuthering! Ha! Hey! Hey! Ha! Ha! Hey!
So you knew I was following you all along, huh? My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid, so you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. You're always so...
Are you all right, Rover?
Of course she is. How could I consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity? Rover, choose me. I'll tell you everything. Huh. I see. So she made the move before I could. Then as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
Now I have retrieved the Magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. Something is still missing. I've solved the puzzle, the discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast on two other symbols. The black tortoise of the north to the city hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover. An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality. Yes, the Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent. Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When a region's Sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil... Jinzhou's Sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts. Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense his memories. Unfortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the— They must have discovered your value. Likely from one of Jue's prophecies. Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way. I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture— If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety. Thank you for your trust. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens. Impressive, Rover. The threat Jinzhou is facing is one of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened. They are the enemies of human civilizations. We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster. But the Fraxidus is accelerating the Threnodian. Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit. You, however, you were able to defeat and Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. She is also mentioned to uncover your true identity. This could be a helpful lead to pursue. Yes, based on my own deduction, and the prophecies of Jue. You mean the unfinished statue of Jue? I see. Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help. Rover, the memories of which you speak, as I mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. In other words, you may be the person, the unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust. Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns. Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of information I pray you will find your answer. The Threnodian is resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War. Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere. I am just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to thank you for considering lending us a hand. They are my people, and I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so, you deserve to make your own decision about this. I appreciate everything you've done. Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future. If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How...
Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong.
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another... Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate.
Very well. You will answer only...
Sure, why not? What do you want to know? The Threnodians. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? What is the lament? The lament brings reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our... Sure, why not? What do you want to know? A sentinel such as Jue can predict and correct future events. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us. Too bad. We will then be... But I'm sure you'll willingly come to us. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
You kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to...
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on.
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Cheecher Village. You couldn't have accomplished that all unless...
Unless I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou? I have answered all your questions with full honesty. You can try to stop us with all you have. Now, I have one. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue.
About Jue?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate.
How dare you!
No.
Shocked. Arn, what if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now, of all times. Need I say more? We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all. Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers.
Watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation. Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms. And I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Sorry, Rover. What he mentioned about our sentinel is... highly... Is it a ploy to create distrust among us? Or... I must first find our... Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou, while I am the final decision maker. Without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people. Jue can predict the future, and up to this, while justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong. For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers. I suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens. But the ongoing war, since you won't need to go there right now. Not until when the I know you're here for clues about your true identity. Have you heard about the Black Shore? It's an organization shrouded in mystery, with a secretive membership process, and members who usually, upon your awakening, one of their members, but please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system, and has established partnerships while operating in secrecy. They are not an extremist. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou, thanks to their extra help. This Blake Bloom is their symbol. The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person. Rover, after the recent series of events, I trust you have gained before you fell into that deep slumber. You likely played it. Ultimately, I suppose it is this photo is yours to keep. Rover, are you all right? I see. But since you are likely being closely monitored by the I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore member. I'll do my best to find Jue. This is my promise. Yes. Please leave. Sanhua.
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence...
Understood. Should I...
No need. Both Chanli and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but she just faced an ambush.
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn her about the Fraxit. If she runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, she'll eventually have to confront Sanhua. You can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood, my lady. No matter what happens,
Both the interrogation and my appointed meeting with Rover have already...
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted.
She decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person. As such intricate puzzles, I guess only Rover has the
No detail is too small. I'm sure she understands. If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet her in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Well, that is unexpected.
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations. And the message
Where was it when you last sensed its
It was... in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived. And where Jue first manifested before us humans.
I'll find Jue. And bring it back as soon as...
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal.
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his word... I am the magistrate of Jinzhou. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future. My job remains unchanged.
Is that your...
A single strand's neglect births mountainous of... The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you this time. I shall be a pawn. Remember, I will always...
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future, leaving this power. It's mysterious, yet reassuring nonetheless.
can feel the I'm worried something bad.
There you are, Rover.
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city. Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened. The fracks at us again? Ugh, those jerks.
Jian, the general. Jean C.
Connection? No idea.
Speaking of, a storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Barrens, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As twin moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards, as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired, till the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our Sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our Sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Whoa, first time hearing about all that. Maybe the Sentinel had its...
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. They're thinking...
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the Majesty.
I understand, Madame Jinshi. I remember, despite her people. Oh,
seriously, Madame Jinshi, I'd have a what is that saying again?
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
The Norfolk Barons?
Rover, it's dangerous there. The North Rover. Since you were asking about, he sent 2 overseers at once. Though the Fraxidas do, and right now, Rover, since you were at
Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability. We're still in the dark, but if we are to look for them with only a photo.
Since it's about flowers?
Yes. Grandma.
Your Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers.